You won the game.
Okay, there we go.
Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Okay. All right, so the stream is back up. On Kick. I'm
Is
pretty sure
something
YouTube
behind
is
going to break?
the same.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff.
Hmm. Sorry, buddy.
Kill her, damn it.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
Now
You're
who's
damaged
these
goods.
goods? Your damaged goods.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks. What took you so long? I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell them
Just
life feels
talking, testing my voice, see
safer
what
than
it
what
sounds
happens
like.
when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
All
So
right.
where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the Carl network. And he's got me. We
First
can jump
off,
east together.
you're being mad
Okay.
weird, my girl. You're being so weird.
We appreciate everything you've done for us. We really do. But we're good Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth.
Damn, he doesn't know.
There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country.
Damn.
No ties to anything.
The infamous line.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Beach.
Like Mario and Princess Beach, baby. We're gonna run it. This is like such an undeniably Kojima thing to add into your game. In like the last couple of hours, it's just such a strange sequence. Um,
Wait here, okay?
damn.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Go on no cam for a sec. Be right back.
Okay then.
Yeah, long cutscene anyway.
Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
No. It can't be. You. Is that really you? Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Emily?
Stay back!
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the Tar Belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry, we didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Logne.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent.
Possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to haul yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it, a test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Okay. All right. Return to Capital Knot City. Oh, I have to go all the way back. Okay. Okay, so I gotta run back. I'm guessing I can't. Oh, garage is empty. All right, cool. Perfect.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
All right, well, I don't have anything. Am I supposed to have stuff? Okay, so first things first, I need to I mean, while I'm here, I might as well, right? Yeah, might as well. And I literally don't have anything. Um, I don't even see any vehicles on the map, which is probably gonna be a problem. Mm, okay, so what about this one? Yeah, so this is gonna be a trek. Because we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. At least until we can get to our roads. But we're gonna take the long way around because I want to get the pizza order. Um, or at least go look at it. All-terrain skeleton would be love right now. But it is a good thing that I don't have anything on me, so
What can one guy do? Pathetic. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
okay. All right, so I'm going the right way. This is probably a better direction for us to take on foot anyway. Whose path is this? It's not mine, is it? Is it mine? I guess it is mine. If it was somebody else's, I think it would be green. That's the crazy thing is that person came into my chat to advertise to me earlier, but they didn't even follow me, which is just
Fuck this.
so weird. You're advertising that I'm gonna get 1,000 followers in 3 days and start getting many views, but you can't even come in and drop a follow when you come to advertise whatever service you're trying to get me to sign up for. Insane. I could have at least fabricated some equipment. Oh, there we go. Come on, Sam.
We've walked up worse.
All right. Ooh, okay. We about to hit the jump. Take that for however far it takes us. I don't think I take any damage when I go off the jump the correct way. So I might as well. I might as well. The closest thing to me is going to be this hot spring. And I got to get to a mule camp to even get close to it, so. Yeah, I already see the mules. And those zip lines are not as close as they look at all. There's one, and then it looks like I see two. Yeah, it looks like I can see two, but I only see fuck. When did that happen? When did I cross over into their thing? Whatever. Let's do it. We're just gonna have to run. Run our asses off. That's actually pretty fucking hilarious. I just land on my feet like that. All right, come on, Sam. Come on. Yep. Yep. Oop, they're coming from that side too. Double jump. And we are out. Now we're in BT territory. Or not yet, but definitely dealing with some time fall. Where is that spring? The recharging spring. I don't have anything to be recharged. Okay. All right, so we can come up here, and then we can fabricate some stuff at the Evo Devo place.
Almost toppled over. With the skin of my teeth.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything to recharge over here, so I don't really. There is a. Cancel. Um. Okay, so yeah, I need to cut up here. I need to get to the safe house. I think can I can't check to see what I have there. Sad boy. All right, yeah, I need to make it up to the safe house. If I can make it up to the safe house in this post box, I'll be okay because I'll be able to start fabricating some stuff. I'll be able to get some all-terrain gear. I mean, the all-terrain gear is honestly going to be a bitch. Where is that? It's going to be a bitch getting there without the all-terrain gear, in all honesty. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. This is supposed to be my hardest run, so we're gonna we'll let them rock and do their thing, and make sure I bang this.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal loot. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story, whole story, whole story, whole story, whole
Yes,
story, whole story, whole
that's
story.
what I
I'll
need
keep
to.
digging.
Is that my
I'll let you
mic
know what I
thing?
find, Sam.
Cable? Is the Yeti plugged in? I'm not sure. Fuck yeah. Hold on. I don't think my yeah, I'm not connected. Oh wait, no, I am. I am. Damn, my song. Bill. Um, Fuck. Okay. All right, and we're going down. But, but, we not falling out. Okay, perfect. We are exactly where we need to be. So let's take this path up.
Next level trust is you.
Wait. Um, I need to hold on. Let me change this. Window capture, display capture, sidecar display. Yeah, just like that. Okay. We'll bring this bad boy in. Yep. Yeah, bring it up some more. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it's on my iPad screen, but whatever. It's better than nothing. Let me turn on this. Um, um, okay, that's not working either. Let me reconnect that. It should. Yeah, there we go. But that's not working because I am
Apparently, they
not
filed
connected
another meme
to
today,
Streamlabs audio.
arguing to have
Cool.
like every witness automatically sealed. So again, it's not ordinary or normal that witnesses' identities are protected, even in these cases. I've read an okay amount of case law on this now because I read their citations and I read my own law firm citations, and you can look up other citations for Doe cases that reference the civil statute. I don't know if anybody in their law firm has read a single case from start to finish on any of this or any of the motions or any of the filings. If they have, they are very good at seeming like they haven't. But because witnesses are just not ordinarily protected in any of these cases.
Okay. So if you don't know what's going on in the court case right now, Destiny and Pixie, they've been back and forth to court. It was originally alleged that Destiny was a horrific person who was sharing sexually explicit images of a woman online. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm talking about the drama. I don't see anything. I'm going the absolute wrong way. Okay, it's fine. I stepped out, so they stopped chasing after me. So I can go back up and get my truck. Okay, back to the drama. So if you're not caught up on the drama, Destiny was sued by Pixie. Pixie was alleging that Destiny was sharing revenge porn of her because he shared it to some girl that he met on Discord. Extremely degenerate behavior, by the way, but degenerate behavior that I personally do not care about because it turns out that Pixie was also engaging in that exact same behavior with her ex-boyfriend at the time. Yeah, we're just gonna listen to these court memes while we go through and work our way back to Capital Knot and finish out the rest of Death Stranding.
Wait, hold on. There was a... Where is the zip zip? What is that? Which citation are you talking about? Which one? Are we still talking about protected from you, the defendant, from knowing them? Well, that's never the case. But even sealed publicly, witness identities are typically not publicly sealed either. Not by default. Certainly not by default. You can file to make a request, but that's not the default. And you have to make an affirmative argument for why an identity ought to be sealed.
Oh my God!
The argument that they keep trying to make is that these witnesses have like embarrassing personal information, but they don't have to cite any of that. There's no reason for them to do that. They just continue to do it over and over again because the goal is to just defame me in court filings so that I can't countersue for it, which is one of the most important things I think for Pixie in this case is to just constantly defame me. She even brought that up in the hearing and that we had, that they cried and moaned to get the transcript sealed on, that they're trying to get the transcript permanently sealed on. She brought up that like, oh, like I think he sent this video to an underage girl. She was 17, and it's like, you have no idea. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But okay.
And hit this. So essentially, what he's talking about right now is they are trying to have witnesses sealed in the case. When actually, let me correct myself. They're trying to have witnesses sealed from him in their initial filings when that is really not the protocol. Typically, when a witness is sealed, they're going to be sealed. From the public. They're not going to be sealed from the person that is going to have the power to subpoena them and cross-examine them and all of those other things. They need to know who this person is. They need to be able to establish some kind of credibility or establish some kind of lack of credibility therein. So they need to have more information on these people other than like, their vague screen names that they post online. So that is the issue that he's been dealing with recently is a lot of the case from what has been in the public filings is that so and so messaged me on Twitter and said that they saw XYZ, but then the profile was deleted a week later. Yeah, so that's the tier of justice that we're working on, that we're operating on right now.
Tellingly, none of Bonnell's cited cases involve allegations of sexual misconduct such as cyber harassment. This is like plaintiffs offered nothing in the record to show any intentional harassment or anything here, but okay.
All right, I should be able to go 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Ooh, yeah,
Page 3
no,
under
that's too
argument
far.
4.
Okay.
Bonnell's frivolous standing challenge and the right of third-party witnesses to remain anonymous in the cyber harassment action. Despite the foregoing reality, which entirely neutralizes Bonnell's challenges to the proposed protective order, plaintiff addresses Bonnell's remaining arguments, including his inference that plaintiff lacks standing to request that the identity of certain of her witnesses remain confidential. Courts routinely fashion protective orders for purposes of shielding sensitive information about third-party witnesses, if so requested by a party to the action. And then they cite this case versus Procter & Gamble, affirming blanket protective order issued to protect, among other things, identity of witnesses to avoid disclosure of highly personal and embarrassing information. So Procter & Gamble appeals from a discovery protective order granted by the district court.
And I just want to say this before he goes into it. This is one of the things that I respect about Destiny so much is that he is the type of guy who is just going to be like, I don't know shit. Let me go look this up. And I fucking appreciate that about him so much. You have no idea. Because most people would just start talking and making inferences and going off way into subject matter that they actually have no fucking clue about at all. Sounding like complete fucking retards.
Under the Federal Rules of Civil Procedure 26C, denying it access to the names and addresses of women who gave the Center for Disease Control personal information as participants in the center's toxic shock syndrome studies. So it sounds like this has to do with accessing names and addresses of women who were participating in like a medical study relating to toxic shock syndrome.
Wait, I should get some PCCs, so I can only get 2. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we got a little bit of equipment on this now. All right. So Wait, there is a bunker
Seems
down
to maintain
here.
the privacy. What if they cite here to approve that protective order?
Whoa! Shout out to you for the
Oh, they
follow.
do
I
say in
go
here,
to
though,
your
the court
stream whenever
mentions
you're
this. The
whenever
law's
you're live
basic
streaming. Add me
presumption
on
is that the public is
Discord.
entitled to
Big
every
boy
person's
one.
evidence.
Oh, I'll
That's your
definitely add you
starting
on
point, is
Discord.
that whenever there's a
For
filing in
sure.
court, the presumptive
Appreciate you
starting point
for
is that everything is
following the
public. That's how our court
stream.
system works. That's where you start from, and then you have to make affirmative arguments for why something ought to be sealed or protected.
We are now one follower away from our follow goal.
However, Federal
Wait,
Rules of Civil
follower
Procedure
goal was
26C
achieved.
provides
What
that
does
a
that
court,
mean?
for good cause shown, may make any
They get 2
order which
followers?
justice requires to protect a person, a party, or person from annoyance, embarrassment, oppression, or undue burden or expense. Rule 26C articulates a single standard for ruling on a protective order motion. That of good cause, federal courts have superimposed a somewhat more demanding balance of interests approach to the rule. P&G's interests relate to its trial preparation and
I
defense.
don't
Those
know
are
why
important
it said
interests,
that it
and
was
great
that
care
it
must be
just
taken to
ended.
avoid their unnecessary infringement. Social science research studies on
Well,
one
that
occasion.
was
Courts have taken
achieved,
notice
but
of.
I do appreciate you following me. Yeah, I will
We're
definitely
not
add
here
you.
ruling on admissibility. However, it will be the
Are you
responsibility of the courts
a
which
Death
state
Stranding
channel.
player?
Record argument for this court shall the district court act within its discretion in holding its
Death
interest and
Stranding
keeping
2?
considered. Outweigh the two. Okay.
I don't need
First,
to go
the
see
center's
you,
purpose
brother.
is the protection of the public's
I need
health.
to
Central
do
to this
the
purpose
garage.
is the ability to conduct probing scientific and social research supported by a population willing to submit to in-depth questioning. Okay, so they did uphold this protective order here, which makes sense.
Or do you do like politics and
It's
stuff?
funny that they would cite that case. Courts routinely fashion protective orders for purposes of shielding sensitive information about third-party witnesses, if so requested by a party to the action. See, for example, Fansworth and Procter and Gamble. That's a crazy. If you're ever bored, the citations that plaintiff's law firm, which maybe they all do AI, maybe it's literally all just shit posting AI, and that's all this firm does. Every underlying citation they use is so funny. Sometimes it's for protective orders that don't do what they say they're for. Sometimes they lose. So it's just ridiculously stupid.
There's such a far way to get over to him.
So like here, they're saying affirming blanket protective order is issued inter alia, which I think means among other things,
But
right? That's what that means, right? Among other things. Identity of witnesses to avoid disclosure of highly personal and embarrassing information. But it sounds like the protective order that this court was granted had more to do with the CDC's purpose is the protection of the public health. Central to this purpose is the ability to conduct probing scientific and social research supported by a population willing to submit to in-depth questioning. Undisputed testimony in the record indicates the disclosure of the names and addresses of these research participants could seriously damage this voluntary reporting. Even without an express guarantee of confidentiality, there is still an expectation, not unjustified, that when highly personal and potentially embarrassing information is given for the sake of medical research, it will remain private. Second, P&G was provided with an enormous quantity of information regarding the center's research into toxic shock syndrome. Every single document requested was delivered. The sole deletion to concerned names and addresses. It's not like I don't get it. It's Jane Doe just intending on going out with a bang. Any future legal career must be sustained or stained. This person is not ever going to law school. I think initially they were gaslit or yaslit by a bunch of retards that all hate me, people like Jistical included, that I think have a lot of responsibility in what will be like the destruction of plaintiff's life basically after this. But now this is like her whole life mission is probably to try to destroy mine. Like it's basically the only thing she has going for her. And so this is like her whole...
Yeah, man, that sucks. That is honestly the worst thing about this for Pixie is it really does feel like she was kind of like gaslighted into thinking that she had more of a case than she did. Especially because before, like when, the initial information came out, the Substack was initially posted and everything like that. There wasn't a lot of information about the circumstances that were going on between them at the time. So no one really knew that they were both exchanging these types of videos between each other without really not even just between each other. Hold on. Not even just between each other, but between each other and their significant others. And there was no real conversation about consent that was going on while those things were going. So the fact that she kind of hinged her entire legal case on this argument of explicit consent just feels it's unfortunate. We'll just say that it's unfortunate. Let's go back to the tape.
This is they were lying about what this case says.
What does that say? Identity of the witness to avoid disclosure of highly personal and embarrassing information. No, I don't think that. I don't know if that's what he's talking about exactly.
Sure. Third-party witnesses. I guess kind of, because they weren't really witnesses. It was just medical data that, yeah, it's not even, I don't know if that would be even considered a witness.
Oh, hold on. Courts routinely fashion protective orders for the purpose of shielding sensitive information about third-party witnesses, if so requested by the party of the action. That's nothing.
Isn't this going to leave her completely broke? My guess is the attorneys, at least one of them, I think, is a family friend, and I think that they're just doing it pro bono. So she's probably just stealing your money from the Gibson Go.
Okay.
In fact, contrary to Bonnell's contention, courts have recognized that such protection applies especially to third-party witnesses, given that these witnesses have not chosen to avail themselves of the public forum of the court. Fuck, do I want to read all these? I stopped reading a lot of their underlying because it's just boring. Now everything is like, everything that they cite is just so fucking stupid. I wonder what this has to do with...
Yeah, like I said, I respect Destiny because he always goes and he reads the underlying material. But I mean, yeah, these court memes are kind of boring at this point.
Chosen to avail themselves of the public forum of the court.
Okay. Yeah, let's switch this up.
This is like the content. If you wanna join the Discord and you don't want to participate in the content,
you were fine
I just don't know why you don't want to participate.
laughing in the background until Cherry left, and now I'm suddenly not participating.
But
Even
I don't
though
need
there's
somebody
other
laughing in the
people
background, right? I don't need somebody laughing in the background.
There's other people offering to do it.
You asked me to come join this
You're
Discord so
throwing
you could be on the stream,
a tantrum and
then
saying,
you don't
no,
actually
only Kelly
you don't
can
actually
read
want to
this
participate.
for some arbitrary reason that you've not explained.
The reason is you asked us to come join this Discord, right? And then you don't want to participate. You don't want to like be a part of
Yes,
this.
I am participating. I'm just not reading the furry ERP out.
Message.
I don't know.
Oh, Kelly wants us to switch to the other Discord, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I mean, first of all, this is going to be hilarious because he is completely captured by both Kelly and Cherry, who are two.
Are we gonna do
completely
the reading now?
insane
Yeah, let's read this
bitches,
last set of
but I'll be
DMs here.
right back.
I want to go to
This is the last
TwitchCon
one.
with you still.
Okay. Oh, it's not. Wait. You seem to want to hook up at TwitchCon. Is this the case or not?
I wouldn't be opposed.
So, want an IRL relationship with me, but not committed.
Ooh. Is that crying ooh?
Ooh. And you don't want to have IRL stuff with anyone else, right?
Yes.
Smacks your head. That's the same as being in a committed relationship, you dingus.
God. Good stuff. Oh, hold on.
Why are you like this?
Hold on for that.
Perfect. Okay, this is hilarious. I want to go to TwitchCon with you still. You seem to want to hook up at TwitchCon. Is this the case or not? Sherlock Holmes over here on the left side. God damn. What a guy.
What? It's like Alexa responding to you or something.
Which is which, by the way? I have no clue.
I'm Lyric, which
Yeah.
is the girl who pays him $800 because like he's a fan.
And is that the gray or the blue bubble?
It's the gray bubble is Lyric.
Blue.
And it's
Okay. No.
he's a fan.
We're gonna have to go up our
But,
blue is Lyric.
We'll
The
have to
gray
come
is
back
Thor.
and do it another
Right?
time. When we can
Was that maybe I'm
teleport freely.
Hold on, am I just not understanding at all? Which
Maybe
side
I
the
don't
things-
remember.
I was reading the right messages. I know that. I just don't remember
Yeah,
the
you were.
colors.
Yeah, you're
gray is
gray.
Thor.
Honestly, the
Blue.
confusion makes it more funny. This is the cringiest thing that's been read since, yeah, never mind.
Where's conversations, donations?
We're all thinking it.
Why? Okay, I just want to make sure there aren't more. Okay. Jesus.
Lyric a furry?
Oh, dude.
Oh my god, I think they are a furry.
Yeah,
Oh,
Thor
I
is
mean,
a
I
furry.
was
Wait, did you
right.
not know that Thor was a furry when you met him? You didn't
I
know
knew he
that?
liked ferrets
Pirates offer-
because
No, he
he
is a
did
furry.
fundraising for like my friend's
No,
charity.
Yeah, but-
he is a gay
which is for
furry. He is a
animals.
gay furry. He is a gay furry.
But has he
He's
ever
a
got?
gay
Does he
furry.
have a fursuit?
Yeah, he's a
Unless
gay
they see
Yes,
this,
he's
then
got
they're
a
not
persona.
furry.
He's got a persona.
he's a
His
persona?
his person he's in a committed relationship with is like openly a furry. He is a furry 100%. He just doesn't like making it open because he gets to him on the internet.
Okay, I feel like calling someone that just has a persona but never actually has a fursuit
so
and goes up
sorry.
and dresses
It's
up to
not.
conventions like a furry is kind of like calling someone that's like a VTuber is a cosplayer. It doesn't really.
Okay.
Unless you're being a furry,
so-
you're not a furry. Like the internet does not count.
No, I would say if you're performing, like it's not like calling them a cosplayer or something. It's like it's right. Like
Well, does he
like
have a
if somebody
fursuit?
engages in their
Then they're a
interests,
furry.
Jesus Christ, Kelly! If somebody engages in furry play constantly on the internet using
I
like their
really don't give a
persona,
fuck about
I'm gonna call them a
fucking
furry. If they're
furries.
turned on by thinking of themselves as an
Why are we
anthropomorphic
even
animal,
arguing about
yeah,
this bullshit?
absolutely, they're a furry.
Yeah, but that's not
Jesus,
dedicated,
and
bro.
this-
If you're
this
not
what they
actually
do
in the
for
fursuit,
content?
I don't
fucking-
care.
You're not really a furry. That's just like lame. Like commit and do
Lots
it
of
properly.
furries are like that and just too poor to ever get the fursuit. The fursuits are expensive.
Also, you can just get like the head and like the tail.
I
Some
guess
people
they
do
are.
that.
You
That's
could also
cheaper.
make your own.
I guess they are
True.
expensive.
Learn how to sew. It means so much to you.
I'm like, don't do things half-assed. Do it properly. I don't know why I'm going down this line of conversation.
In any case,
if
he
I
is
can get to
definitely a
the- if I can
furry,
get here,
and
I
I'm
can
guessing.
get to my
Hold on, we'll just see.
room,
Maybe
and
there will be
this will
no
just be a cakewalk
maybe there will be
from
no
here
furry
on
stuff
out.
in here. I don't know. Okay, should we? How should we do this?
If
'Cause-
Kelly's here, can you just read with Kelly so I can go back to doing the thing that I'm doing?
Is Kelly gonna read
I
the
am.
other
No,
side?
no. You'll have to hire someone else. I'm
think that
sorry.
that might be
I
the
cannot
move.
read any of this. I will puke. I'm just here to laugh.
Okay.
If Cherry doesn't want to do
I-
it though, like open the floor. Who else would do this? It's very
No, I'll
embarrassing.
do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. It's okay.
You're a good sport.
Did you ask to join just to laugh as we do this in real?
Yeah, partially,
chat, right?
and to like find out if this guy is actually like a problem. But so far, it's just been cringe. So.
Oh, he's I mean, he's just like a narcissist weirdo. He's really like he's just like a little bit more narcissistic than the average streamer, right? Like maybe a decent amount more narcissistic than the average streamer.
Average male streamer.
Sure, he's like pretty bad. The Dr. K. Well, you watched the Dr. K
he's
thing
got
with me.
nothing
We
on
covered
you.
that together, Kelly, didn't we?
You're still
I think
number
we
one,
did.
J-Sock, don't worry.
I think so. Wait, did we? We did do some of it, and then I got annoyed because it was going on really long.
Okay.
Yeah,
two
like me right
two
now,
options
being
here. The
annoyed
poll
at
is going in the
this,
chat right now. It's actually going to be a very short poll, okay? Conversations
for the crash
only
out.
first with Cherry. Oh, hold on. How to proceed.
Are you trying to kick me out? Is this what you're doing a poll for?
No. You can say either way, Kelly. I'm saying, should we do... So here they just have the conversations, okay? And then, but the rest of it would have, like, more stuff, okay? I think we're just going to go through the conversations. Or do whole story on Twitter. I think I'm going to go to the website right now. I'm going to run this poll for 30 seconds, okay? I think I'm probably not even really thinking about doing the poll anymore. Honestly, it's going to be the first one.
Talking about narcissistic streamers just reminded me of something I have to complain about. There was a VTuber that complained that she couldn't go to TwitchCon Europe on an emergency American passport.
Uh-huh.
Let me find this tweet. I need to bitch about this because isn't it obvious that you can't travel for a fun event on an emergency passport because it's not an emergency? Like, am I right? Because every reply to her tweet was like, oh no, that's so sad. Wow. Like, not a single person pointed out she's a dumbass. And I was like so tilted.
I think you can get emergency passports for business reasons.
But no, not for like going to TwitchCon. You can't like even getting visas and things for like
if you're a streamer, you could
jobs
argue
and stuff.
that TwitchCon is a business thing,
Yeah, it's
and
a
last
business
minute like
thing.
business bookings, I believe you can do emergency visas for.
That is
But okay, so she was going.
At
Firstly,
a live
she wasn't going from America. Secondly, she was passing through America, which makes it more stupid. But secondly, I don't think there's a single country in Europe that's going to accept an emergency passport from America to go to an event. Like the UK wouldn't allow that either. But they're
Kelly, I don't give a fuck what you're saying.
Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about
She's a bad person. That's why she's okay with it.
And the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
All right, dead man. Thank you. All right, back to
acting like it was like a political decision. And I'm like, no, I don't think anyone can do this ever because it's not an emergency. Going to TwitchCon is never an emergency. I'm like losing
going
my
to TwitchCon
mind.
if you're a streamer is a business expense. Now I don't know what.
How did she get an emergency passport? If
I don't know what goes into getting an emergency passport, but going to TwitchCon when you're a streamer is 100% a business thing. It's a reason to be in America for business. So if there are emergency passports or emergency visas, whatever she would need for a business event, I would assume that TwitchCon would be eligible because it is a business thing. Fuck. And now I'm falling down the mountain. because I had to stop and talk about the stupid TwitchCon bullshit. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We're good. 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 Don't mind the fact that I'm falling down and I might be a little stuck right now. It's all right. We're gonna get back up. We're still going. Go ahead, Sam. You can say it. Don't be scared to say it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We're back up. We are back up. We're back at it again. Back like we never left. And we're gonna go straight up this mountain. Okay. Now I'm gonna gently pause it so I can restart this video.
She didn't have an emergency.
I think she applied for a normal one, and then she just didn't get the emergency one, the real one in time, so they gave her an emergency one, and for some reason, somebody told her that it would be fine, and then the Netherlands was like, no. Okay. God. So I don't know.
Yeah, emergency passport is not what I was talking about. So...
Yeah, so
wait, what were you
can
talking about then?
You can. Oh no, hold on. Other urgent travel. Sure. So if you need to travel within 15 business days, so this would be the thing where I assume you would go. Like in Canada, you get an expedited passport, but I think you can go and say I have a business need. And
like a temporary one.
Want to get it? Yeah, this is like a different thing slightly. I think you would still be able to do it, but I just wouldn't feel bad for them if America didn't grant it, right?
No, America granted the temporary passport, but the Netherlands, she passed through America to the Netherlands at TwitchCon, and the Netherlands were like, off, because that's not an emergency. So she was passing through America to to Europe. But I don't think any other European country would have accepted it either. Because why would they? It's not an emergency. Like, that's usually for, like, you've lost your passport in another country, so you get a temporary passport to go home. Or, like, someone's died. Or, like, some kind of dire medical emergency. I don't think it's ever for, like, going to an event.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I feel very...
All right.
I'm gonna find this stupid tweet.
Yeah. We're gonna do the conversations real quick. Cherry has to go. She's got, like, very limited time to be here tonight, Kelly, so we're gonna do the conversations
my bad. Sorry.
really quickly.
I didn't mean to...
Yeah, no problem. No problem. You didn't know. So we're gonna do the conversations, and then we can go through your tweet and stuff as well. Okay? All right. So... we're starting with the top of the conversations. We're actually going to run through all of them again, okay? Even if we have to.
You're gray.
Oh.
Yes. Love bombing can be described as intense displays of affection and declarations of love early in the relationship. This rapid progression can be overwhelming and make it difficult to see potential red flags. For abusers, love bombing can be the first phase of a cycle of abuse, and is often followed by periods of devaluation and shame. The abuser may switch from intense affection to criticism, control, and even emotional abuse. From the abuser's perspective, love bombing is an investment. It is a way to establish rapport and can later be cashed out in the form of compliance, submission, and control. Okay. Primary purpose of the article is to contrast Thor's demeanor in the final conversation, where he attempts to deny any advances toward Lyric. Okay. Final conversation will be after.
No, I'm not.
As far as I knew, we were fooling around and seeing if we were compatible. You've been pushing a lot for commitment, for a commitment kind of thing, and hold on. You've been pushing a lot for a commitment kind of thing. But I have a lot of work stuff going on, and not a lot of time.
I was just wondering if you want to hop into another call tonight, and if not tonight, then sometime else.
Go around.
Yes, every day. Like I said, silly. My stream starts in 20 minutes. If you're awake, after it, we should call.
Oh, right.
But yes, my plan is to be on voice chat with you every day. Oh, woo.
You really make my life a ton better.
Oh, this actually looks a lot easier than trying to go up that way.
You're so good to me. Oh, woo. Thor also expects the same dedication from Lyric, conveying his emotional dependence on them. Of course. Thanks, babe.
My pleasure.
Mar.
Ooh. These people are disgusting. Hey, Thor, how are you doing?
Not great. Surrounded by people. How are you?
Do gently.
Missed you today. Been wonky lately.
Aw, sleepy Thor. Wonky? You're finally getting to bed at a reasonable hour. Even so, I hope you're not feeling too bad. Do you feel ill?
Alright. Not ill. Just missing you and hoping you miss me. Thor would show unconditional support for Lyric. This is a very weird statement for a 31-year-old to make to a 20-year-old.
Who the fuck cares about this? Where's the crash out? Like, nobody cares about these DMs between Pirate Software and whatever, like, furry chick he was talking to. Is there, like, gonna be...
I'm supposed to sound like a...
No. Get literally anybody...
Not all hostile behavior.
Because now I know you're interested. And yes, I should have picked up on that, but I really didn't.
Nobody cares about this shit.
I don't want to be anywhere near you. That's incredibly insane that you have like this. Like, oh yeah, you're probably right on that conversation. But actually, you're like a total psychopath, okay? And I don't want to be anywhere near you. You record private conversations with your friends in order to win arguments months later, weeks later? That's weird. That's disgusting.
And Melina talked to me and she was like, hey, if you're going to send any videos to new girls that we haven't talked about, like, let me know that first. Because she wanted to be careful. It's like, oh, okay, sure, that's fine. I didn't think about it at the time because I didn't think it mattered, but
I didn't think about it at the time because I didn't think it mattered. But you know, when my wife was like, hey, maybe don't send me non-consensually to people. Well, then it really dawned on me that might not be okay.
Yeah, sure.
This as well. Hey, Destiny says you're a kiwi farmer. Do you have any proof that you're not? It's like, no! Ask him for proof. That's what you need to do. Ask him to prove his positive claim that something's happening, you idiot. Where in the world else would you act like this?
Dropped a,
okay, so let me find this again. Okay, we have this pixie thing. All right.
So confused. Did I do something wrong? I read out a title of your subreddit?
No. It was just going to take me longer to do it, to get through all of that stuff with multiple people here, and I wanted to get onto this content as well. So
I see.
Yeah, we had all of this stuff, right? Okay, so it started with the Pixie thing, who was quote tweeting the Denims thing.
It's okay.
I thought this was weird for Ethan. I think this is weird for Ethan, who like claims to be just another Ethan moment where he's like, oh, disgusting. This disgusting is the real Destiny Orbiter. She wanted to f him. I think that's very weird. I just think that's very weird. What do you think, Kelly? Do you think this is a cool opinion for Ethan Klein to have?
It is weird. I don't know why he cares. This is strange.
I think it's bizarre. But yeah, there's this. Some people say this stuff up here. Oh, you. Never thought I'd say I feel sorry for those guys. She plays victim yet acts like a f***er. At Denims TV, crawl back to the Goblin Cave from whence you came. Be gone, you thought.
Jesus.
Hold on, let's see.
Being a woman is funny. And now you're starting to understand why Pixie didn't want anyone to know.
Yeah.
Imagine only two people. One of them is Destiny, and then that you over for months.
Well, wait, did she actually do it? Because if she did it, it wasn't at TwitchCon, right? Didn't she like not do it? I don't even know the actual circumstances here. Right here, she's literally saying Pixie. It sucks we didn't. Sure.
Denims, I don't think did. So no, she f***ed that guy in his bed, and that was what all the drama was about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Atlas. She f***ed Atlas in his bed, apparently. So yeah, I don't know.
What that is. I don't know.
Okay. But in any case, this was very interesting. And then from here, Pixie quote tweets this and says, actually reposting leaked DMs were only posted to humiliate someone speaking out against crimes is disgusting behavior. So I think Pixie gets confused here and doesn't realize that Destiny had leaked further DMs to humiliate Denims. So like this action literally happened. These are just the wrong DMs that got leaked. So Denims apparently leaked these herself, right?
Yeah.
But Destiny did leak further DMs when so it's just very funny because he literally did this, right? He had to go to his Gmail and he literally talked about it on stream. He's like, I have to go to my Gmail and find these. Oh, here they are. And then he like literally posts them, right? This happened like after Denims was like, oh, he's a piece of shit for recording me and for doing this to Pixie and all.
Yeah, he knows what she meant too. He's just being
Did you hear Ethan minor spelling mistake vibes? It's not quite that, because Pixie is technically incorrect here. You should be sharper than this, right? When you're trying to like win, sort of. Pixie could not do this at all. I think Pixie shouldn't do this, right? She shouldn't be trying to win like an optics war with Destiny on Twitter. He's got way too many people who will try to help him win it. It's just never actually going to be valid, right? Like, it's never going to be a valid strategy on her part. So I think she should opt out of it personally. Or she should, I don't know, run these DMs, run these tweets through somebody else.
Especially since his followers are like the most obnoxious bot type responses most of the time too. So it's not even like fun. They're like barely coherent idiots with like 0 followers, and it's just like sucks the fun out of arguing with people on Twitter.
Yeah. So hold on, real quick. This is also the note or whatever. The community note is also goofy as to me because again, Pixie knows that this thing happened. I think she's just confused about which DMs were leaked. It wasn't these DMs. It was other DMs. And so the community note says users lying about who leaked these DMs and why. She's claiming streamer Destiny leaked them. However, they were leaked by Denims herself. I think it's just a clear misunderstanding, right? But it doesn't matter because it's just astroturfed. Oh, it's whatever, right?
No, it
did Destiny not leak further DMs with Denims to humiliate her? Would be the question I'd ask for any of these people, right? Like Lexer Q, we have a cognitively individual in chat right now. Lexer Q, you know that Destiny did leak further DMs of a nature with Denims to try to humiliate her, right?
He leaked more of Lauren.
We all know that's correct.
What's her faces the other day?
Oh, Lauren De Laguna, yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely a habit of his.
And he says
which,
it's
by the
most
way,
disgusting thing to do.
But it is so. It's just so funny that everything he's ever said in the past, he just totally lied about, right? Oh, I'd never do anything like... He talks shit about, like, Byron and Andrew Tate and all these other people who would, like, talk shit about people, right? Who would, like, try to humiliate their former partners. And he would go, oh, I'd never do anything like that. They're so disgusting. And he's just totally gone back on that, completely.
He protests too much. Whatever he protests about, he probably does. It's why he freaked out over the foot fetish things.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just the weirdo people person is like the sort of like midwit take that a lot of people have, which is why it's just like weird for me to even try to support Denims in any way or like take her side, because so many people are just willing to go like, no, I don't have principles, I don't have any beliefs, I have nothing, I just hate Denims, and any act against Denims is justified. There's like so many people on the internet who exist like this in like this totally state that
she has the
it's kind of
Gene exception. Is it really the Gene exception when it applies?
This is like actually,
people?
yeah, this is actually like way more of the internet than you'd believe.
This is literally. Oh, let me full screen this. This is
Ellie,
literally.
It's just there's so many people who are like this. They like have no morals, no principles, nothing actually concrete that they stand on whatsoever.
Denims, like. His content is, I'm going to hold every single position that is contrary to position that I think that Destiny would hold, because I think that Destiny is XYZ whatever criminal. It's just silly. The fact that he's even sitting here acting like there's any difference between him and these other people that are critiquing all of these other creators.
They're just like, oh, I really dislike this person, so anything done against them, that's awesome. I love it.
That seems like a terrorist mentality, unironically.
Like, literally, unironically, that's them.
None whatsoever. They're just like, oh, I really dislike this person, so anything done against them, that's awesome. I love it.
That's
that seems like a terrorist mentality, unironically.
Destiny went from saying he only nobodies because they don't have platforms and therefore something to gain, to saying he doesn't nobodies because they have nothing to lose, unlike people with platforms. Well, no. I think he said that you shouldn't f with people who have nothing to lose or something. I think it's a little more complex than that, Dinglingus, but that's not like totally far off. I don't think. Pisco's audience, basically. No, that's totally wrong. I don't believe that's Pisco's audience.
It's also not true because he, in the past, banged loads of female Twitch streamers that had a significant audience.
Sure.
He's just lying.
This is like gonna be.
I got downvoted on LSF for saying it's kind of f***ed up. People wish Tectone would die and don't care if he gets banned unjustified. People have zero principles. Yeah, true. Anyway,
gonna be a long
so
do
I think
not
Destiny
wanna
quote
slide
tweeted
down
this,
into
right?
this,
Yeah. So Destiny goes on to quote tweet this. This person is publicly stirring the pot
I need
against
to
me
avoid
in a
this
public
as
forum where they have
best as
zero
I can.
accountability for what they say. Meanwhile, she cried in the court in an attempt to get them to seal the transcript of our hearing, which is under oath, because she claimed it would make her. Wait, is that even remotely accurate to what happened? Hold on. I thought there was like basically that it had information, like contained information as to witness identities.
Yeah, that is what was given.
We can just look at how accurate that is. There's no way he just like pops up and lies here completely, is there? Hold on.
No, there isn't. So it has to be that the testimony completely embarrasses them. That's the only relevant reason why this would happen. Like I said earlier, there is no such thing as sealing witnesses from the person who is being testified against. Like you can redact witnesses' names in the official transcripts, so there's no retelling of that, but they're not going to seal a transcript because witnesses want to be anonymous when they're not even the ones who are filing the complaint, right? The plaintiff or the defendant, the plaintiff. The plaintiff is the one who has the right to remain anonymous because they are the one who is risking all of the legal consequences by going out and filing the suit. Witnesses do not have the ability to have this complete anonymity when they are testifying under oath and being open for cross-examination. Like it just doesn't happen.
Looking for
It's just a woman hating line. Oh, she cried and got her own way. Women bad. Urgh. Yeah, pretty much.
Not this. Yes. Motion to seal, attorney.
Honestly, it's so bizarre seeing one of the women from his community that he held up with like actual esteem as being a really nice person get this level of treatment. Like, if you saw me getting this from him, you'd be like, okay, whatever, that's Kelly Jean. But like, it's from my perspective, it's really.
And what does this mean, this level of treatment? Like, she demanded $15 million from him. Like, what else is he supposed to do in this instance? Like, what else are you supposed to do? Just roll over and give her the $15 million and say that you're sorry for engaging the exact same behavior that she was engaging with you, that she requested for you guys to do together, as in recording the initial video, knowing that you were sending sexual videos to her before you even had sex with her the first time. It's absolutely insane.
Disorienting. Like, for him to be like this to Pixie, of all people, I don't know. It's just like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
Yeah. Let's check out what it says. So, Jane Doe, pursuant to Local Rule 5.4 of the Southern District of Florida, Federal Rules of Civil Procedure 26C1 and 15 U.S.C. 6851, and hereby respectfully request this court that the transcript of the evidentiary hearing on the preliminary injunction, the transcript, be filed under seal. In support thereof, Jane Doe states as follows. The evidentiary hearing, with regards to plaintiff's motion for temporary injunction and preliminary injunction, temporary restraining order, but was conducted on June 3rd, 2025. The transcript, which is yet to be published or filed, contains highly sensitive, private, and confidential information, including personal details with regards to the identity of Ms. Doe, details concerning Ms. Doe's harm and suffering because of defendant's actions, and explicit content. Filing a transcript under seal is necessary to protect the privacy and confidentiality of the information contained therein. Plaintiff requests the seal remain in place for the duration of the litigation, including any appeals, to ensure ongoing protection of the identities of the witnesses. This duration is consistent with the need to prevent further emotional and psychological harm to the plaintiff and the individuals referenced in her testimony as supported by Doe Williams v. Williams, 2024, U.S. District, something. This is it's just a legal citation, which noted that 6851's purpose is to protect against the publicization of intimate matters.
I'm just going to point out to the baffled people in chat, yes, it can be sealed, and just because people can go to an open court, they're not allowed to take their phones in. They're not allowed to record it. They specifically take your phones off. Well, in the UK. I don't know about the US. I'm pretty sure this is not like publicly available in that way, right? So, I don't know what you're confused about.
Sure. So, I'm trying to see here. I don't see if it's like actually been sealed yet, right?
Taking notes not the same as taking video or recording, is it, dumbass?
Which is like actually it's the exact example. Oh, Lexer's actually too stupid to understand, which is really common. It's basically always the case with Lexer. So he's too dumb to understand that you can have like publicly available testimony and they can actually say, no, you can't take video cameras in here, right? You can't have an exact thing, but people can go and view it and take notes. So this is why you get court sketches of people, yes? You ever see the court sketches of Diddy from the recent trial? It's like you can't actually take a picture or record in any way. You can take notes, but you can't actually like record in some way.
Okay, so for one, the reason that we have court sketches is because the court actually has people that are employed that sketch those things, especially in those high-profile cases like that. They're not random people in the court just painting and recording things. The difference between the case that Destiny and Pixie are going through right now is their case is a civil matter. So there is no criminal, there is no court stenographer. So it's a third party agency, allegedly, this is what Destiny says, it's a third party agency that is in charge of making the transcript, and then they provide that to the parties for purchase. And
yes, those are real. All like court sketches are real. Absolutely, yes.
Seeing the bad ones is funny. When the guy like can't draw good, the sketches are just bad.
Why are you? What is this that you're linking? Is this relevant to what we're discussing right now?
How much bullshit he can lie about and make up on his stream. And also,
is this about me?
God, I think that's probably, my guess is, a criminally immune
me, right?
international entity. And I feel like
I can't
in
see,
some
you're not
ways,
sharing to me. Stop.
Oh, Kelly can't see. Kelly can't see. Kelly can see now. I had to go back anyway, so.
I feel like this is kind of how they're trying, the plaintiff is trying to do this case, where she's trying to publicly not say much about it, but she's coordinating with a ton of people in the background who aren't a part of the case, who can say a lot about it. I think that's probably, my guess is, I can't know this, my guess is that's probably why Juice Stalker didn't want to formally join the case, is because then he would probably be a lot more limited about how much he can lie about and make up on his...
What the fuck?
I think
we lied
Destiny
about
should
anything?
be able to. Yeah, I think Destiny should be able to respond to anything I say on stream, right? Like, I think, obviously, the only thing I wanted to protect, I want the protective order to keep my name out of his hands, because he's actually expressed that he would publish it immediately, and I believe he's tried to. So, like, I think I have every concern and every right to be concerned. But as far as me talking on stream, I think he should be able to respond to anything I said on stream. I would love if he just took the things I said on stream and actually responded to them, but he actually never does. He never responds to the things I say on stream. He just makes up what I said.
He's just accusing
Yes.
Pixie of stuff he does. Like, he was behind the scenes making up lies about me being in a Discord server with Lav spreading his revenge and making it with her and being like a primary. There's none of this stuff ever happened. He was doing that, and he said it all to Willie Mac privately. Like, he's been doing the same thing. I'm sure he said that same thing to a bunch of other people.
Start video back up.
He's the one that's being like a Machiavellian weirdo behind the scenes and stirring the pot.
Yeah, I would totally love if he'd just take the exact things I say and respond to them instead of making up things I said and responding to those things, right? That'd be awesome.
Oh, this guy thinks he's Littlefinger, but he's just stupid. I don't know.
You found my other AirPod.
Anyway.
Funny, you got
You see
Littlefinger's
Destiny's...
face. Alas.
Sure. Did you see Destiny's logs in DG chat where he claimed Pixie admitted Abby didn't show Pixie and her legal evidence of him sharing videos of Pixie? I didn't see those logs. But again, Simply Substance, I have no way to respond to any of that until the transcript is out, right? I literally can't. I have no way to say, oh, Destiny lied about this, or Destiny's wrong, or Destiny's correct. His representation, which I've been given every reason not to trust. He lies constantly, right? I've been given every reason not to trust his recollection of things, okay? That's the only representation of that court hearing that we have. Because, shockingly, despite what he says right here, I would never go and ask Pixie when things are under seal, and I'm concerned that eventually he'll try to subpoena my Discord logs, right? I would never go ask Pixie, hey, can you tell me what happened in that hearing?
Execute. I just gave you a straight up lie that he's told behind the scenes. And did you have your hearing aid out at the time or something? I don't.
Lexer's just to engage for the rest of this, and he's just gonna be like a total. I'm just gonna time him out. He can come back tomorrow. Like he's just gonna sit here and concern troll the whole time. He's just gonna be very boring,
what a donkey.
right?
This man has compared himself to Littlefinger. Okay, just.
In the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so.
Back to Death Stranding. So, one of the things about the end of Death Stranding is they just really kind of load a lot of this exposition into these calls. Funny. I do enjoy that they call it the codec, though. Gotta love that. As an old school MGS fan.
Yeah, sure. I'm just explaining to everybody that I would totally have a discussion with that person if they're operating in any sort of good faith, but they're just not.
Oh yeah, he did make some weird comments about Stasia recently. For no reason, considering how quiet she is about everything.
Yeah, Destiny's fans won't do shit to you violently, but that doesn't mean you won't be hacked or swatted or with. So more guns or whatever is just silly. Oh, I don't know about the fans. I think the fans are schizophrenic. Dude, when he says I deserve to get killed or somebody should go kill me, that is concerning. It's absolutely concerning.
He is nothing like Reek, because Reek was able to redeem himself. How is this stupid fat gonna redeem himself? Just gonna bully more people.
Anyway, so we continue on from there. Oh, sorry, we're still listening. Hold on, we're still
in the case is because then he would probably be a lot more limited about how much he can lie about and make up on his stream.
Where did I lie or make something up? What did I lie or make up? Where did that happen? He just says it happened, doesn't bother to have a clip, doesn't bother to have any evidence of this. He just says it happened. Where am I lying or making something up?
I mean, you're making.
Where did that happen? Don't you notice that? So here's just the difference. And OMFG, he's pro, and everybody else who kind of likes Destiny a little bit, I want you to observe the difference. When I'm trying to figure out what Destiny's talking about, when I'm responding to something Destiny said, I pull the clip up and listen to the thing he said so you can see it, and then I respond. You'll notice that is not something Destiny does, right? He doesn't pull the clip of me doing something and then respond to it. He just says that I'm doing a thing. It's a very clear difference. It's one that he's pointed out constantly as the way that Vosh lied and manipulated people into...
We can watch your clips for ourselves, and we can see that you're just making up things. We can see that you're saying things like, because he shared videos through a Google Drive link, and that Google Drive link is always persistent, that means that it's always being shared. That means that the content is still being shared to this day in perpetuity. We know that is just fucking bullshit. It makes absolutely zero sense. We know that. We can just look at it and see that it makes no sense. Oh shit, we got plenty of what's name. HG Custom.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
What's this? A star? Okay.
Request to join UCA.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that was the cargo. It was just a star. All right, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. Jew Stalker and Kelly Spurgeon for a minute so we can see what's going on here because I've actually never done all of Higgs pizza orders before. So, new strand established. Let's go. Okay.
Chiral communications established. Good work.
Oh, there's no order. Ooh, but he's got a ton of medals. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna come back here when we have to do our I'm gonna come back here when we build out the rest of our roads. God particle go getter. Find Higgs's home. Higgs was here. Fuck Sam, to hell with you. Game over, Sam. No continues for you. No continues for you. Oh wow, it's just like a bunch of pictures of Sam. The world is calling for deliverers, but I need more power. Oh, okay.
There we go.
All right, so I got the memory chip. It's nothing worth looking at in here. Okay.
Believing that he was a bad person, this was the exact tactic. He's described it perfectly to people before, right? He is just going to build a simulacrum of who I am. He is never going to actually address the things I say or any of my arguments. He will literally only make up the things I said and respond to those. He pulled up a clip of me. It's only audio. Well, he does pull my clips occasionally, but when he says I'm lying or coordinating with Kiwi Farms or when he makes the actual major character indictments, that will only be when he doesn't have a clip to cite. Right?
How do you coordinate with the entirety of Kiwi Farms? Do we have Null on speed dial or something? I don't know.
We do not.
What does that look
We do not,
like?
tragically. Tragically, we do not, Kelly. Destiny knows how to choose perfect women victim. Guy's a nut job. Guy is a nut job.
And also, oh my god, thank you. It didn't come up at the hearing today, but one of the strongest arguments.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How that...
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. They put a clip to it, and it's...
If Hartman's right, then you...
Okay, we get a dead man or a die-hard man might not be able to be trusted. We're gonna find out what's going on with die-hard man in like 2 minutes. Ooh, this weather's crazy. Oh shit. The road's over here. there, bro. We got whales and shit flying.
Be there for you. And your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all along. All along. Your father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Now we can hear Die Hard Man.
Gave you an order. Shoot him.
And Bridget's voice is the one. Oh, I just spoiled it. But I mean, we're there. We're there. We're at the end. We're here, baby. The reveal. Clifford-Unger. Let's...
Arguments I have. Oh my God, I'm sorry. One of the strongest arguments I have against all of these witnesses saying I'm terrified of Destiny, I'm so scared, I think he's gonna...
Is that they make public statements! Okay, again, this is Destiny. Destiny has relied on this core, fallacy the entire time. And that's the clear and obvious difference between your IRL identity, the thing that is tied to, the rest of your life, and an online pseudonym, right? He's like, oh, this online pseudonym made comments about me. That shows they're not afraid of me. So they should be able to put their identity into this court filing because they've shown by using this online pseudonym to comment that they're not afraid. That is so fake. That is so false.
Yes. You're willing to get on the internet and slander this man while hiding behind an online pseudonym. You should be willing to get online and give up your real name. That's just how the court system works, baby.
So it's so
That's how
obviously
America
untrue,
works,
right?
baby.
That is so obviously untrue that you'd have to be an actual to believe that or not understand it. But it's what almost all of his arguments rely on. Go ahead, Kelly.
You don't even have to be scared, right? Maybe just for like business reasons, it wouldn't be ideal for your real name to pop up in a court doc if in the future you want to go back to a normal job, right? That's not being scared. That's just being practical and not stupid. So I don't. It's like a bunch of reasons why it's a negative.
Yeah. And by the way, there's a whole other thing that basically there are people who've come forward and said Destiny did this, and then when they go silent, they stop getting harassed, right? So they could say something and then go back to wherever they were and not do it more. It's literally like a natural. I'm not saying he's coordinating it, but it's like a natural coercive mechanism, right? Basically, you go post on Twitter, people are going to be in your replies talking about how you're a piece of shit. But if you don't talk about it, you stop talking about it, it becomes like fine.
I think there was another Clifford
he's generally the
fight
maddest at the people he's been unable to suppress. It's where all of his anger is directed.
Yeah. Yep. Anyway.
I'm so sorry, Stacia.
Oh, I didn't realize that the macOS screen capture was on. Yikes. That probably sounded terrible. That's probably why people were leaving left and right.
Yeah, just go through the logs. He pretends he doesn't know the name, right? He totally was like really good friends with the person, had constant conversations with them, and he pretends that he doesn't understand the name.
It's crazy. This is one of the first cinematics we saw of Death Stranding.
I just love, like, this is just like a subtle thing, but like the absolute like child physiognomy that's going on here is very, very funny. I'm not claiming that he's touched kids. I'm just saying that if you did a composite of all people who have touched kids, like their mugshots, it would come out as Destiny's face, right? If you did a composite and got the average, it would like just be Destiny's face currently.
I mean, he is
I think that's crazy.
An average child, so he's got that as a bonus going for him.
I just think that's
want to be a that blends in at a
central casting. Yes, central casting.
And this is exactly the issue, right? This is exactly the issue, is that you are alleging that this man is a fucking child predator online, but you're not willing to put your fucking name on it. That's the issue.
Like luring kids into a van with candy is basically Destiny's entire vibe now. Is very funny. God, it's just so perfect. Anyway,
so like, forget the fact that he's a fucking dad.
Existing in some way, right?
You know,
it's proof of the supernatural existing, because as he becomes like a person, he takes actions. He transforms more and more in a physiognomatic sense, physiognomy sense. Okay, in terms of his looks, he transforms more into somebody who looks like a child predator. But he's not, by the way. I'm not making that allegation. I'm saying he looks like.
Yeah, we know. You're not making the allegation. He looks like it. If it looks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck.
Quotation, so I wonder why he suddenly turned on.
Yeah.
Makes you think.
It does make you think.
That constantly. You can't talk about something in a public-facing area for weeks and months at a time, and then when it comes time for you to testify, come out and be like, well, actually, I'm too scared because I'm worried that he's going to come down really harsh on me. It doesn't work that way. You're either scared or you're not. You can't have it both ways. Oh, true.
True.
Oh, is that here or is that there? That's there?
Yeah. Hey, what's up? What do you want?
Okay, anyway, we're good. This is gonna be, I think, him and his buddy going over the transcript. I just have nothing to go back with, so done.
Are you continuing this, or?
Yeah, no, we're not continuing. Well, sorry, this was the identity of the witnesses, and then basically details about Ms. Doe, and details with regards to the identity of Ms. Doe. If there are details like regarding her personal identity, that would be a valid argument. If there's just details pointing to her pseudonym, this would not be a valid argument.
This did remind me of something that happened. I think this was a bit further ago, but I don't think we spoke about it. Where all of the topic of getting stuff taken down in Kiwi Farms came up, right? And all Destiny did was send a single email to Null, and Null has maintained from the start you need a court order. And him
You need a court
not
order.
doing
You
that
don't need a
for
court
some
order to
arbitrary
remove something from a
reason, and
website.
now fighting actively against it. I do think that is strange. Is that just a stubbornness thing?
No,
Or is
because
it
you.
being cheap again and not wanting to?
It's because you don't need a court order to take something down from a website. As the hoster of the website, you can choose to take something down from the website by just removing it from your website. Like, you don't need a court to tell you to remove it from your website. By saying that you need a court to remove it from your website, it's just letting people know that you're unwilling to cooperate with them. That's what that means. When someone says, I need a court order to do this, they're saying that they do not respect you and they need someone who they do respect, aka a judge, to let them know that they need to take it down. It's basically, sorry about your luck, but you're shit out of it. That's what it is.
Pay for a court order?
Wait, sorry, say that again. I missed what you were talking about.
So Null brought up like that
Need more
he'd
followers,
never
access to
made a
increase
court
your
order
engagement,
to get stuff
verification,
taken
and
down.
partner
All
status
he'd done
within a
is
month.
send a
I can help you
singular
get
email.
25 subscribers
And
in
there's
3
been like
days.
recent
If you get to
correspondence
those sort of
admittedly
earning
against the concept
$1,000
of
a
a
month,
court
feel
order
free
to
to
get stuff
contact me
taken
for
down.
more information. My
Obviously,
Discord username
Pixie's
is
doing her own
Stream
one, but he won't
Strollkey.
just pay
Another
to
person
get
coming
his
in
own
here to
one done, and is
to
actively
advertise
against the concept
services.
for some reason.
Yeah, it's just total.
Another person coming in here and advertising services without even hitting the follow button. Like, this is just advertising 101. If you want me to think that you're going to get me followers, the first thing that you should come in and do is follow me. Or you should at least have some kind of system set up, maybe with bots that come in, drop 2 or 3 follows, like, hey, I'm a part of this network, I came here with a team, blah 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 blah. Like, that's the way that you do it. You don't just drop in and say, hey, DM me on Discord, I can get you some followers. I'm not gonna follow you though. Oh fuck. I'm busy going off on this bullshit. Fuck, man. I gotta start from the beginning. Alright, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We are gonna listen to this, though.
Disingenuity. Like, he's not genuine at all, right?
Fucking bot accounts.
Yeah,
Like,
I just don't know why. It's so bizarre.
He's a total piece of shit. He's just a completely deranged lunatic. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out the motivation behind him not paying to get the rest of his revenge taken down. Because all this pixie stuff's gone, right?
Yeah, he didn't want to pay for it. I don't know why he didn't want to pay for it. Yeah, I have no idea.
Cheap?
No clue.
Or
Sure.
stubborn both?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just strange.
Substance, that's going to come up in these messages we're looking at right now. In fact, you gave me that recording to that situation. Denims was clearly lying. Sure, but this is, again, I guess, totally disingenuous, right? So, I don't think that Destiny, you know, saying that he was wrong. Like, it seems like Denims did try to lie about him, right? 4 years ago. Like, she was saying, oh, because I Atlas, like, this guy stopped talking to me or started treating me like shit. It seemed like that wasn't quite true, necessarily. Right? I think even these DMs that are in the Ethan thing, I think that's even, like, disingenuously clipped or something. He looks like he's melting.
He doesn't think that Null will take it down even with a court order, so he doesn't even try. Well, thinking that he won't do it isn't a good reason for not doing it, is it? Because then he can say, oh, I did do it and Null ignored me. Which would be a good argument for him making the effort to the court.
Well,
right? But instead he's decided
he
to
sent like his email. Well, he sent his email, which was clearly not going to do anything, right?
Yeah, obviously. Yes.
Yeah.
It's just
yeah, the idea that his email is proof of a good faith effort to get his shit taken down, I just can't see anybody believing that. You'd have to be like to believe that was a good faith attempt to get his taken down from Kiwi Farms. Like, there's just no way you could possibly go, yeah, him saying, hey, I believe there's revenge for me on your website. Could you go here and take it down? Like, there's no attempt to engage in.
Yes, that is a good faith attempt because hosting that content makes you legally liable for hosting that content. Yes, that is a good faith attempt in the real world, right? Like that's what you do. You ask someone to take it down because they have the ability to remove any content off of their website per request, and if they don't do it, then you go and you initiate a lawsuit. But no one needs a court order to remove something from a platform. Nobody, right? YouTube didn't need a court order to remove you from their fucking platform. They just did it.
A dialogue. He doesn't even follow up, right? It's bizarre that you would say that. It's so bizarre. Destiny also, no, OMFG, he's pro. You're absolutely incorrect there. That's not the point Destiny was making. When Destiny's lawyers requested that it all get taken down, they said, oh, could you please reimburse us for this? And then I believe they said no, right? Pixie's lawyers didn't say, no, we won't take your stuff down. They said, hey, we would want to be reimbursed for the cost of engaging with Kiwi Farms because your client hasn't done that. They just asked for their fees to be covered, right? If you want way more work done on your behalf, could you cover our fees for doing this? Yeah, and Destiny's lawyer said no, as far as I understand, right? They said no. So Destiny could have had all this stuff taken down if he just agreed to pay. No, OMFG, he's pro. You're wrong. That's just wrong based on the evidence. I don't even believe Destiny would accuse her of that because that would be clearly disproven by the court documents. Like, link me the clip of Destiny saying that. A reimbursement is reasonable, right? It's a cost per item, right? Well, I don't know if it's cost per item, Sophia, but it would totally make sense that. So the argument that Destiny's team makes is, oh, it's really inappropriate to pay legal fees before the case is settled. But in that case, where they'd be removing the stuff for Destiny or asking Kiwi Farms to remove the stuff for Destiny, they would be doing work that they wouldn't be able to recoup their costs from if they lose the case, right? So they would ask for them to be covered now, which seems pretty obvious to me. You'd never ever ask a contractor to work on the 50-50 chance that you will be able to pay them. That's goofy.
Yeah, it's just weird also for them to be taking down like content that doesn't even have Pixie in it. That just seems weird, like a conflict of interest almost. It's like maybe you should do that with your legal team. This is just weird for them to be I don't know. I know that they said that they would if they were paid, but it still feels weird.
Sure.
Pay your own damn lawyers to do that work for fuck's sake.
Sure. There's like a couple things going on there, yeah. Sure. There's like a couple things going on there. I don't know if they'd have jurisdiction to take down the non-Pixie Destiny video, right? They might only have, so Destiny's made the argument that the other videos are totally irrelevant to the case. If that argument is correct, I believe they would not have the ability to order those other videos taken down as a part of this case.
Fuck me,
the
bro.
Video that is at the core of this case is the video they're requesting being taken down. Why would they be able to have like jurisdiction to do totally unaffiliated or unrelated? Why would they be able to do takedown claims on unrelated content? So if he's going to claim that those are totally unrelated, then I don't understand how you could also expect Pixie to take his stuff down.
Yeah, Null also said like he'd made some exceptions, right? He wasn't being super stringent on things. He just said he wanted a court order, and this guy has made no effort in the last 6 months to do that. So I don't know.
Yeah.
If he had tried and failed, then okay.
Like,
he didn't even
no,
try.
that's just fucking retarded.
Kind of bizarre. Yeah, kind of bizarre.
You don't need a court order to remove the visual website.
So
Is
all
cheap.
this stuff.
I did say that from the start.
Okay, from here I think we go to the Sleepy Devo quote tweets. I think this is the quote tweet. Yes. Okay. So Dev, Short Fat Otaku, goes on Twitter, and I still have a message out to him. Hey, we're gonna cover this stuff tonight. Hey Dev, do you want to respond? Hello, Dev. I'm gonna say.
1 second. Sorry. How am I defending anyone? Kelly's defending the guy living out revenge for her friends on his site. Lol. Where am I defending who? I'm simply stating Null said this process, I will then take stuff down. He didn't do that process.
Oh, don't. That person, that's not somebody who's been here very long. That's just a concerned troll, is a total.
Yeah, I just, how am I defending? I'm just saying what they said.
Yeah.
Stupid
Oh,
fuck.
yeah, that person is just going to try to take up your time. They're never going to, like, actually engage in any way. Just letting you know. If you see other messages from that person, they're probably just trying to fuck with you. They have no interest in actually, like,
yeah, I'm not dense-gistical. I'm responding to things anyway.
Hey, that person, Kelly, that person's just trying to take up your time.
You're just gonna do anything.
I'm responding to
This is
them
gonna be
anyway.
the strat.
Like, okay, all right.
You take up my time too, and I respond to you as well. So what's your problem?
Okay. Destiny legitimately has some behavior he needs to apologize for and make amends for in this story. Pixie has clearly been using the court system in bad faith, making untrue claims, using the process to silence criticism.
Yes.
These wash away the other. Both are true. It's like, okay. I would just love to see. I would love to walk through this with Dev. And I actually just messaged Dev and said, hey, I'm going to review your tweets right now. I would just love to see like where this argument is coming from and what proof and evidence he has. Right? And I would love to see, you know, is he putting these opinions on Twitter? Because you can have opinions that are wrong, okay? You can totally have opinions that are wrong. But then, like, when somebody asks you, you should probably be able to produce evidence for your opinions.
The strats. No, this takes way too long.
Why doesn't Null just not be a piece of human scum and remove revenge? You have no smoke for him? Oh.
Yes.
Never mind.
True.
My bad. Dude, JSOC, what the fuck do you want Kelly to do on stream exactly? It sounds like you just want her to be a trained pet, get a dog or something. No, I'm just telling her that, hey, there are obviously people who just have no interest in trying to engage in any kind of good faith. Okay, weird people, you are Discord or ban. You can join the Discord right now if you like. Hop in the Discord, okay? Hop in the Discord, hop in the waiting room, and you can come on stream and make your point, okay?
I'm gonna read out a nice message because.
Wait, are they? Is he streaming right now?
Someone said, I don't come by often, but I enjoy your input, Kelly, even if you are British. That was a wrong mule, but it's okay.
I made sure you could get absolutely no points.
Anyway, so Destiny will probably win the court case, as I don't think the available evidence rises to that level. I don't believe that means he's innocent of all wrongdoing, far from it. Meanwhile, Pixie's own victimization doesn't give her a free pass to be unhinged and weaponize the system. So I would like to see, you know, where she's weaponizing it, but hold on, this LEB person has come along and said, hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about here? What are you talking about? And it's so funny because she actually makes great I read a couple of the replies in this thread. I think she makes some really great points. And she's like not getting likes at all. It's very funny to me. Anyway, so I've since looked over the whole case. Destiny is far from innocent, but so is Pixie. Turns out she shared the tape with people behind his back as well, last I checked. Plus, her actions in court have been, not great. So, unless Dev has some evidence that I'm unaware of, Pixie said she claimed, with consent, that she'd sent the video to her boyfriend. There are no other people, there's just one person, it's her boyfriend at that time, right? That was in the actual official record weeks ago. Almost a full month ago now, right? So there's no new revelation that occurred. Yeah, OMFG, he's pro. I don't need to know. That's cool. We'll see that in the transcript when it comes out. Oh, so you just believe the thing that Destiny completely lied about? Well, we don't know that he completely lied about it, right? We don't know what Pixie said, but I don't think Pixie's testimony in open court would necessarily overwrite her, like, sworn testimony. The inconsistency might be concerning, but she said, with consent, I sent this video to my boyfriend, right? It's explicitly, Destiny said he would send it to Melina, I said I would send it to my partner, right? My committed partner, your committed partner, we're okay with that. Sonderwave, we might check it out in a little...
reinforcements. Move. Open fire. We need reinforcements. Go.
the father.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. When you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical. don't forget, that could...
Order assigned. Safe travel.
Have a
Keep
pleasant
on
journey.
keeping up.
Have a pleasant journey.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Washing up the blood tonight, and I've tried
As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Washing up the blood tonight, and I've tried to give you what you want.
all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
London Bridge.
no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today. The first operation, I was only 20.
which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an
Oh, we're gonna unmute. I had no idea that the Yeti was connected. That changes everything. Okay. So now that we know that the Yeti is connected, we can jump back in here. I am sorry that I had to... that I reset that and change my mode to very hard. Because now I have reset this entire stupid sequence that is in the game for very little reason other than to just sell the point that time on the beach passes differently than time in the real world. So we're going to spend all of this time doing nothing on the beach. Just to prove a point. And I would love to say that I love this for Kojima, but I hate it for me, so I can't, in good conscience, say that I love it for Kojima. But this is the reason that I didn't use the Yeti, because it like blocks my face in like a weird way that I'm just not a fan of. Maybe if I do it like that, but then the microphone isn't up on my mouth, and from everything that I've read and that I've heard, the microphone needs to basically be in my mouth for it to pick up my voice correctly. And this, it probably does not sound the best. It's just raw audio capture from the mic. I haven't changed any settings. I honestly didn't even know that it was plugged into this computer. I just set up this Mac Mini, I want to say maybe like a week, maybe like 2 weeks ago. And I have an external dock because there's no regular USB-A ports, so I have an external dock that has the capture card, and I now know the microphone plugged into it. In all honesty, I forgot that my stream cam uses USB-C and wasn't a regular USB device. And I'm skipping these cutscenes because we already saw these. I accidentally rewinded us because I skipped back to where I was before. Because I wanted to change the difficulty back to very hard, just because I changed it to easy for the BT encounters, because they're just bullet sponges. Not fun at all. I don't know where I am supposed to go on this beach. And this just sends me right back. Which, I mean, really just kind of betrays the lore of the game, because technically, me going into the water is me going into the seam, which would be me repatriating, but that's neither here nor there. I honestly think neither here nor there. I feel like I said that weird. There? There? I don't know. I think I honestly just have to wait until the credits are over before I can leave this godforsaken beach. Yep, and he's gonna like act like he's tired, and then we're gonna restart back. Oh wait, no, he's sitting down, so we're getting in our next scene.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself.
Okay, no, this is where we are. This is where we were before, because she's schizo-posting again.
4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe.
She's just like, she's just schizo-posting. Like, nobody fucking cares. Can I just please leave? I want to go back and build my roads again. Nope. Too far out that way. Alright, let's run the other way now and see how far they let us go this way. This is leaking. That's not good. Okay. So now I think that we are done with this section for good, finally.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Yeah, we know. Okay. More running on the beach. Hello. I'm still streaming. I got 11 viewers. Huh? I said I'm still streaming. I got 11 viewers. Why did it hang up?
Faintly, I'll go. To take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just run around here until the credits are over. I don't really remember how the last part of this game goes with the credits and everything, but oh, they're blocking me out still. It's kind of like sadistic to make me sit here and wait for the entirety of the credits. You know what I mean? Like, that's some, lost some of my viewers, but
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
trigger warning.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you
Yeah,
see,
it's picking up
Sam?
everything.
You have to live. Don't give up. You're still connected.
So is this the next big mystery in a Kojima game? Is who are the 5 people? And what does it mean by saying that Sam is still connected? Because of course we assume that Sam being connected means that he's going back to being a part of the world of the living world, but I'm sure there's going to be something in the sequel that touches on this. Damn, dead man. He's finally on the beach. Well, I guess he's been on the beach. He's been on Quiet's beach. And we're back.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another. Divide.
Oh man, I gotta take BB to the incinerator. Damn, bust my ass. But I mean, damn, my Sam is like so much realer than I was at the beginning of the game. Jesus, look at him. He's a trooper. Damn, shout out to Igor. I can't like Igor's letters. I'm just gonna say it takes talent to pace these songs for the gameplay sections the way that this game does. Like I'm just imagining if I didn't trip and fall that the song extends just a little bit longer to where I'm pulling up to here just as it starts to go into its ending. Literally perfect. Breathtaking game. It's unfortunate I skipped a bunch of pretty much all of the ending cutscenes because I didn't want to be here until 6 o'clock in the morning. But it is an incredible game and an incredible journey, and I'm grateful to be able to experience it again. Now we get to go into the fun stuff, which is doing all of our platinum journeys. Wait a minute. Oh, well, we didn't skip everything.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you.
That's why he's Die Hard, man, because he's so hard to
was
kill.
invincible. thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done.
Lou?
I literally have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. These doors open? No. These doors don't open? No. Okay, and these doors back here don't open? I can't go down this hallway? Okay, so we'll try to go around this way. again. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was Oh shit.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle